Okay. We back. We back. I'll give it a minute or two. But the internet already looks better just on the speed test I just did. So that's good. That's good. We back. We back, we back, we back. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give people time to come back in. See that the stream's back up. Be back. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, we'll stop. Yes, that's fine.
I know how you must feel. Lost.
Maybe I should turn my volume back up just a little.
Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Every portrait that is painted with the feeling of a portrait of the artist. Blah 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 blah. Wagga wagga. Wagga wagga. Oh. Well, that feels sluggish. Color acceleration. Assuming that's what's making it feel sluggish. Kind of, but not really. It's fine. It's very pretty. Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pests. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that, Connor. We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton, Pesky Pests, Pacification, Go. Ah yes, the Pesky Pesks. Pesks. Did I say pesks? Meant to be pesky pets. Why can't I say that word? Why is there no oh, there is a crosshair, it's just really hard to see it. What does that say? Popjewel? Something Mulligan Avenue, 7C? I don't know. I do not know. An artist's triumph. Gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far as to invoke... Why are my ears blocked? The spirit of the great Leonardo. Hello, Keeseth. Hello, my friend. 'Tis spooky indeed. Many sizable scares to be had. It's interesting, this feels very different to how Observer felt. Right. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked, though I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Keys for this room are in my office. Yeah, let's not go in the basement. Let's Newt go in the basement. One below knee prosthesis. How the hell did they fuck up the length? Well, you know, these things happen. Although having a prosthetic leg that's the wrong length, probably not preferable, I would say. Probably not high on the preference list. A very well lit kitchen. There's notes everywhere. Paint, rose Dior, burnt umber, sienna, 25 brushes, 50 packs of air fresheners, 10 kilos of apples, and booze, 30. Doesn't appear to be a crouch button. I guess his office would be upstairs. I doubt his office is in the bathroom, or adjacent to it. Although it would be convenient. Incredibly convenient. That's a lot of blood. That room's locked. Well, let's leave the blood room locked, shall we? Okay, notes. Alright, I won't play the goddamn piano. The hell was that? I'm gonna turn the audio up just a touch. It does have a very old school sort of vibe to it. Sir, why is your beard reverse? Why is there hair all over your face except for the beard region? I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. Key. That's a big ass wolf. Oh. I don't think that's how that story went. I definitely don't think that's how that story went. Why are you so hairy? I don't appreciate that. Odd toy to be in here. Baby rattle. Straight into the soul. Best game. Best game. Don't. Why? Why do they look like that? I don't like it. I don't want it. Getting out of this room. This room's creepy. The music's very peaceful. Very, very peaceful. There, I don't think you meant to just throw all of your brushes in a drawer like that. Why are they all broken? That's the booze. Now I feel like I've got the controller sensitivity too high. What is going on here? That horse is high as hell. That gremlin's confused as hell. And that lady's going to hell. Oh no, I'm a ghost. Very plain painting. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Yeah, best party ever? Maybe. A bizarre party, for sure. Get it right this time. Oh. Hello. The house has changed. Hello, Marcus. Don't you slam on me. Unbelievable. They're gonna be different when I go in this hallway again. Aha. Of course it is. Why? Little demon eyes. They look bizarre. Is that the piano that slammed on my fingers? That would make sense. It's gonna take me back into the paint room. Oh. Interesting. Save the date of request the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't think this man's marriage went... or ladies. Either or. Regardless, I don't think their marriage appeared to have gone very well. Okay, 485. I'm glad that happened. Yep, I like them even less now that they've melted. Why does the one on the ground kind of look like Michael Myers? God, the paintings are horrific. Looks very concerned. Looks mildly happy with himself. Past holds back. Look closer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
That's a zinger. Ah, yes. This will be... we get to, look at these lovely paintings for the next 5 minutes. This looks like a DBD scene gone wrong. Why is there a weird fish in the background? It's like they're in the sand or something. It's like a sandfish. Michael Myers on the ground there. Or the man in the iron mask, maybe. Maybe it's a man in the iron mask. He's getting decapitated by 2 ladies. It's probably not the threesome he was after. I would hazard a guess. We got old demon eyes over here. I'm not sure what was on number 8. It's a bit too melted. What is it with old classical paintings and like and them not knowing what babies look like? Like that baby looks like a pig. Pig baby being carried off by a demon bird thing. Well, you know, I like to torture myself. If I'm not torturing myself, then you guys will do it for me. So, we only got another 4 minutes of this. Oh, she looks so concerned. Imagine having your head immortalized as a marble bust, and you just look concerned. Him, on the other hand, he's a very staunch-looking man. Very strong, very powerful. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they clearly had no idea what babies look like in all these classical Renaissance paintings and all that. No idea. Hello, Jared. We're having some very exciting gameplay right now. Take your time to note the prompts for each painting. Thanks. Thanks. Now we'll just play with the chest. Don't worry, guys. I can move again in 3 minutes. What else is in here? Oh, look at this carpet design. He looks like a very learned individual. Very learned. I had something I could do there for a second. I'll give it back. Give it back. Oh, I don't think that... we had an in-game action band. Walking. Can't walk. Cats are terrifying. The horses as well. Like, I feel like every painting was painted by a man who had never seen a horse. Just heard of what they look like. Keith might have done this to us, you know. Maybe just a little bit. He's just ensuring that we take in every bit of the game. Yeah, so I'd have to like stare forward. That would be so that in also would be problematic if I needed to turn and look at something. No, I think we're 1 minute, 1 more minute. Oh, 1 more minute. I don't want to look at one direction. I'd rather not move. Never forget. Never forget what happens when you can't move. This is what happens when you can't walk. You get stuck looking at paintings and rugs. Why are my ears blocked? This painting's still very confusing. Is it like a crocodile or something? Oh, 5 minutes. We can move. We can move. Thank you for the banning of walking. I appreciate that immensely. What's this gonna say? You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you are not allowed in that room. Even if the door happens to be open, I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time, you'll have to look for a new job. It did look a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? I feel like every Thomastown house had carpet that looked like, or a rug that looked like this. Typical, you know, Baltic rugs. That's a big ass deer head. Can I play dominoes with the deer? A little version of the man's head. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, at least my legs aren't broken. Why does that look like the guy who plays Jigsaw in the Saw movies? I knew art was evil. I knew it. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are, within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. Yeah, she's talking about a baby. No, mother's love. Old Jigsaw here. He also kind of looks like Professor Quirrell. Two sides of the same stone. No, that was the wife. Oh, we're back here. That's not what was there. You were a falling baby before. I don't like that. I don't like that these paintings look like they've moved. 2 angles of each the same. Paint deep lies.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Art Museum Simulator is the biggest horror game. These are very uncomfortable paintings, though. I'm gonna try and close in my my face door. Don't try and door in my face. Don't face door my door face. Soft rat. Oh man, Farming Simulator esports is the best. That's the level of intensity that I want in my competitive games. I like that I can zoom my eyeballs in. I just like to think that he pulls out like those little binoculars that you hold up to your eyes. The opera binoculars. That's a lot of books. The eyeball zoom. No, I'd like to turn the candles back on, please. Why is there a hand coming out of that? I'd like to turn the candles back on, please. Because, you know, that's how candles work. You turn them on. You don't light them. You just flick a switch and they turn on. I'm just going to... Oh, what did they do to this painting? Oh. Oh, that's much darker. Oh. These no more hanging paintings. This... Interesting. Yeah, you actually my ones you have to rub them, like physically turn them on. Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormone imbalances and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch and she just burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now I know I promise not to rush you, and by all means, enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang. Commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike while the iron is hot. But of course, the family comes first. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I'm just going to close my door. Ah. Well, that's understandable. I figure this man's candles are probably real candles, and he would have to light them up. Why are my ears so blocked? Oh. Please, no cry.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Stop crying. This is a no crying house. Paprika. That's a lot of paprika. How much paprika are they using in their cooking to have 2 giant jars like that? I'll never run out. Oh my god, there's so much paprika. Who needs that much paprika? Oregano. Sugar. They've got all that paprika, but 1 tiny jar of sugar. Questionable decisions. Why are these ones spattered in red? First step is the hardest. No, I find the first step's probably the easiest. It's the every other one after that that becomes difficult. Nothing. How much goddamn paprika do they use in this house? Oh, this is the really lovely kitchen from the start of the game. That's not something I can look at. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, ears, please. They're trying to keep the vampires out here.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
They're worried about vampires coming in through their fake door. You know? Why did so many things come out of that painting? And only 1 set of grapes. Unbelievable. Talk about fruit and veg favoritism. Oh, we're back in this room. There's a lot less in it this time. Okay, it's like a notebook of all the stuff I found. Hate, even now, lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Shapeless dreams. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional at It's just the first few strokes, then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? I wish I could tell you. Those are some gross, droopy flamingis. Yes, I called them flamingis. That's what they shall henceforth be known as. Flamingis. Not flamingos, flamingis. Oh. Why do people always have weird, creepy elevators in their old-timey houses? We're not gonna mention the fact that just a weird ghost lady walking down the hallway. No, that's fun. Mr. Can Zoom his eyeballs isn't particularly concerned about the weird ghosts that are in his 4-story house that requires an elevator. He's been a very quiet character so far, all things considered. It's a horrible painting. Who would have spent their time painting that? There's the weird pig baby again. Oh, why? Paintings are weird.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
It's with the weird hair. Actually, it looks like someone drew leaves or something on it. Trees. Was this door open before? Yeah, that's when I got the key out of. The angel walking through the valley of death. Take a look at his life and realizes there's no one left. Never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. Why is the house on fire? Why is the character not concerned about these things? His house is changing shape, there's weird ghost women walking around it, and it's on fire. It's a weird sounding cat. it turn into ink? I feel like my guy became a bit of an alcoholic. Hello, Anyala. Good to see you. Good to see you. Have I been here before? The cupboard's open. Note. Warning signs. The following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain a proper diagnosis, you should seek contact with a qualified specialist, i.e. psychologist, psychiatrist. No worries. I appreciate that, Shin. Blank expression stares off into space. Yes. Involuntary facial movements. Yes. Insomnia. Haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or postures. Always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities. Definitely. Depersonalization. What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy movement. Might be from the accident. Prone to anger and resentment. Or passive-aggressive. Lack of motivation. Yes. Suicidal tendencies. That's how I read that. What's with the rats? Keep the damn ratty boys out of here. Oh. Make up your mind. Yeah, my mind's made pretty well, you know. Yeah. I wonder if this is the fake wall that leads to the fake door in the kitchen. Why are we back here? But it's different. Here but different. The domino's still here? No, it's a cigar box now. Interesting. Well, at least the fire won't make the deer melt. Why? These paintings aren't even trying to be artistic anymore. Now they're just creepy. Weird wolf people painting. That's probably because you left your house on fire. Now it's falling down around you. You're no one to blame but yourself for this. Nameless character. Husband of resentment. I want to go. Guess we're going this way. The double-faced portrait paintings make me uncomfortable. I do not like. Rope in that one. Not sure what that was meant to be. Undone. It cannot be undone. Cannot be undone. Undun. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ah, this is much nicer. It's very pleasant and lit up. Change it back. Change it back. Go back. Good boy. Good boy.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog.
She asked for a cat.
Oh,
She didn't ask for a dog. She asked for a cat. They're two very different animals. Very inconsiderate. No wonder she's haunting you. I assume that's who's haunting him. Is his wife. Potentially dead. Why is my guy limping? Oh, yeah, I guess he did fall down before. I'll give him a break on this one. Maybe I'm getting sick. Maybe that's why my ears are blocked. I hope not. I better not turn around. Out of my house, rats. Why is there a wheelchair tires in the floor? That could have killed someone. Really need to get this house looked at. Falling apart. How did that not cut me in half? That probably should have sliced me in twain. Split me middles. Turned one into two. Two halves to make a whole. Don't you open at me. God damn it. Oh, you don't need to kick so violently at me. Cool. Why is he sitting down? Who is it? Nobody's home. Whoever's out there, I'm going to have to ask you to refrain. April 6th. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. A small child in the house. That's just irresponsible. Who is it? Who's been painting the floors? Swear to God, if it's that damn child messing up my pristine carpet, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. There's a violin in there. A violin? Prosthesis snatchers. Insatiable bastards. Why the damn leg? Can't afford a new one. Why has he got things growing in his legs? That's a big ass bed. Why is that bed frame so huge? What kind of bed I want? Okay, we've got a record. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, so funny, stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done.
Glad you know
I
what this,
stuck the tube
what's
in
going
the
on.
vein,
Casey?
sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
So why didn't you think of a syringe? Why did the music stop? Oh, okay. English is hard. I speak it, and even I think it's difficult.
stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, so I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed, stumbling all around.
Like that playing it in reverse makes the room melt. Guess it's got nothing to do with this side.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere.
Huh. Okay. Two doors just can't be opened at the same time. Well, now I can leave. Now it'll let me leave. This isn't the hallway I remember. Hate, even now, lost, alone, you deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. Something sounds like it's whispering demonic words. Oh. First, I looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. I had to find a knife, not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor, so I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hands steady. Oh! Oh, you fucked up. No wonder your house is doing this stuff. You cut someone's flesh off. It looks like the one reborn from Bloodborne. Interesting, what does it say? I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until the blood filled my mouth. I put the tube in a jar and it just kept coming. The taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe? A syringe. What is whispering at me? I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night. Now there you are, locked in your workshop, as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. Well, he's got no reflection, so I assume he's a vampire, and that's why there's garlic on the door in the kitchen. The only logical assumption, I think.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Sounds like someone had a booze problem. A little bit of alcoholism. I didn't know this was Silent Hill 4, the room. Rotten rodent seeds. I see the dirt move. Rotten soil. Nothing else grows. Yeah, it's not a problem if it solves my problems. Therefore, if it solves my other problems, then it's a solution. It was a very aggressive wind. What about the camera in this game? Makes my head hurt. I'm a huge fan of it. It's alright. Well, that just seems excessive. It goes around kicking pianos. Why is it chained up? Do my eyeballs in. Oh. Big ghost lady was out there again. Oh. Oh. Oh, that... That didn't seem, good for my long-term health and safety. Creator's block. Ah. It's a nicer painting than a lot of them have been. I appreciate those paintings. Much nicer. Oh, okay. You didn't have to rip the door off its hinges. I'm sure it was expensive to get that put in. Unbelievable. Let's see. Unacceptable. Truly, really unacceptable. Cretins, blind fools, ingrates, blind fools, ignorance, blind fool, ignorance. Oh, that's...
Ugly. Ugly. You ordered a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking pleb. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense in your stupid face.
It's a pretty bad painting, though. I can understand why the mans would be mad. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it, Caleb. Why can't I turn on the lamps? Can't turn on the candles. Can't turn on the lamps. Game hates me. The Daily Moniker. I have no idea what you could be talking about. This is a Monica-free stream. Let me look at that picture. I reckon. Or a lighter. Meant to be like a telephone ringing. It was. Definitely was telephone ringing. Oh, this keeps going in circles. Somebody answer that damn phone. Hello, God. Going this way.
Yes, speak.
Unstoppable.
Yes, speak.
They ring at all hours of the night. Restless memories. Like that as a concept. having a rave in here, or? Like you were having a good time. Very eerie. What? Why am I on the roof? Good question. I played a record? I played it backwards? I was just on the roof, I flicked a switch, and now I'm on the floor? There was some melted paintings. Telemarketers won't leave me alone. This... Oh. Ghost lady. It's silhouetting, like Scaramouche. I see a little silhouette of a ghost lady. My guy has an alcohol problem. Assuming I'm playing as the husband, the man. It also seems that to imply that he was a very aggressive man, and that he killed people for his art. That's what I'm picking up at the moment. I don't know if that's the words. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, you do the fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this, believe it or not. I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while. Let me peel the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. Fandango will save you in every situation. If you can do the Fandango, people will be like, oh damn, he could do the Fandango. Unless they're really young, in which case they're probably like, what the fuck is he doing? Not realizing that I'm doing the Fandango. A good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your door. Still get your door? No, the door got knocked off my hinges. No way I'm getting that door back. I don't know if I want any of these doors. They don't seem particularly copacetic. Just rack up the water bill because I'll likely never be able to get back to that tap. Very good. Imagine how annoying it would be being in a house where you never get to walk down the same hallway twice. Oh, it's very destroyed in here. I don't think they were there. Ah, I don't remember that being in the bathtub. Silent floaters, they clog the drains. Fur in the water, no baths for me. Ew. Where's a bathtub full of rats? Hello, Izuru. How are we? How are we today? Hopefully better than me with my goddamn blocked ears. Why is there so many dead rats in the pub? Okay. I feel that. I'm apparently very tired tonight. I don't know why. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. A lot and not much. It's very perplexing. It's another. So this is made by the same people who made Observer. So there's a lot of odd stuff going on. I would like to get the dead rodents out of my bath. There's a weird ghost lady in the house. Paintings seem to be out to get me. The rooms keep changing every time I walk down a hallway. Very PT-esque, I guess. Seems to be an underlying story of a bad marriage, alcoholic husband, angry, abusive man, a dead wife. There was a little silhouette of a ghost lady on the window. We asked her if she could do the fandango. We saw a painting of an angel walking through the valley of death. Of course. Of course. Very, very frightening me. You know, I'd rather not go into the basement. I know you guys can't see anything. I can't see anything. Well, there's one ear unblocked. It's gonna slam on my fingers again. Why did you break? My music's so good it possessed the chairs. Dangling dread, patient, thirsty, fury leeches, afraid to look up. Yeah. Who's out to get me? Good song. Whoa!
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
I'm sure it did, you psycho. It doesn't really help very much, does it? Sort of makes the screen whiter. Very uncomfortable for me. Ah, we're back in here. Interesting. Yeah, dead rats. Good. Good, good. Weird pig child again. Fish in the sand monster. Say this time. I hate even now. Lost, alone, hopeless. You always will be. A grotesque misunderstanding. Finish it. Okay, no more one reborn monster. That's good. Just as grotesque. Just as awful. Right, okay. Cool. We've got flesh, blood, and bone. Good. Weird ghost lady, you appear to be leaving ink in your wake. Bizarre room. Oh, and you disappeared into a pile of goop. Okay. Broken heart. Boy and girl. Very sweet. Delirious. I do feel a little delirious. Elfish. That doesn't describe me. Drunk. He is a bit of a drunk, isn't he? That would explain why he's so wobbly on his feet. Oh, that's Oh, the doors are gone. Oh. What have you done, good sir? Trees are falling over. Ah, there's the door. Oh, everything's on fire now. Interesting. Perplexing, but interesting. Oh, I don't like this. Why is there a birthday bear?
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it?
Tuesday.
It's Sunday? You mean Oh, well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Seemed like a very angry man. Also murderous, but angry. There's the Silent Hill 4 door again. That would be great in this game. good working flashlight. It's an interesting picture. Interesting drawings on it. What? Hang on. What the hell? Remember there being a door there. I see his mouth and nose, yeah. Ribbon on this door. I'm sure that's not going to come to life and try and kill me. Every other random floor object is tried. How about you don't, you weird creepy doll? Huh. Sure they were real objects just before. There was little baby booties.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
What does it matter? Huh? Mr. Old Timer? Little childish drawings, right? Oh. Lice, mice, bold bloody spots. Hair, not mine. Where are the scissors? Baby shoes for sale. Never worn. Only lightly possessed. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction. There seemed to be a bit of toxicity going both ways with these people. I did see that the house was on fire before. Did they... Was there a fire? There appears to be an implication of a house fire at some point. There's the fire in the hallway, there's been the fire that I literally saw burning in the house. Why is that heart actually beating? I like it. Only slightly possessed. Better than my last deal. Grab the checkers. Well, that's...
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
Yeah, what's so funny? Except it sounds like she's crying. I think you need to maybe reconsider what sounds you think are what emotions there, my good sir. That looks inviting. No, thank you. They must have loved dominoes in this house, because they have so many. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek, there once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash in the rivers, she liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers. Ah. Quite right. That duck is indeed a bit of a freak. in the inviting doorway? Yep, peace was definitely never an option for that duck. What just happened? Talking behind our backs. I saw that. Why creepy? Why crappy? Why creepy? Those candles up, that's fine. There's a lot of crayons in this house. They were letting this kid draw on fucking everything. Their furniture is covered. Undisciplined. It's the same room. You ever feel like you're stuck in a loop? Interesting, that doll was missing a leg. These dolls are all missing their bodies. I would like to leave now. Goodbye, doll room. May I never see you again. I asked never to see you again, doll room, and this is how you repay me. Yep, now you're on the floor. Good. Good. Just what I wanted. Jeez, why is that flinging open? Why is there so many dolls? That's not what was there 2 seconds ago. Oh, I can just walk through that. That's... Why is it in a wheelchair now? There's a lot of dolls. Oh, why is this happening? That's... I don't... Oh, very good. I asked for no more dolls. Not... No. Comma, more dolls. It was just no more dolls. No dolls. No, no, no. Oh, that's just uncomfortable. No, I want to get away from this never-ending hallway of creepy dolls. Please. Please, I don't want to walk down there. Fine, I'll go down the weird, creepy hallway. That doll was dumb as fuck. Nah, man. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'd like to leave now. Someone's playing a bass drum very aggressively. That's a big ass doll. Oh, big ass doll. Why is there so many dolls? I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't like it. No more dolls. Oh, sir. No, thank you. Scribble hallway. Perfect. I regret my decision. I regret it. Now, we know from Welcome to the Game 2 that the doll maker lives in that one apartment building. Oh, this is much nicer. There's still a lot of weird, creepy dolls in here, but oh, look at that puppy. Look at that puppy. This game. Okay, but it's a little eerie. Look. Yeah, maybe. This feels much more, English home than, Eastern European, though. Victorian era English home. Why? I'd like to get off the merry-go-round now. I don't want to be on this ride anymore. I'd like to get off now. Okay, she's in a wheelchair. Little baby, hush, little baby. That's not. I don't like this. Very uncomfortable. Stars fade above you. The room goes dark. Ah. Mama used to come to tuck you in. No, thank you. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Again, I'd like to get off the ride now. Okay. No, but I would like to leave.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
I mean, you could. What the fuck? Why is there so many dolls in here now? I don't like it. What is going on here? Why is there so many dolls? Why is there so many dolls? It's still a grotesque painting, but it's nicer than it was. Gone. 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 Ah, the door's gone. Oh, it's that painting again. One where they all ended up getting hung. Good. Good. I'm glad they've got consistent art through their home. They're locked? Of course it is. Locked. Why did it get dark? Going in circles. Yes, I do appear to be going in circles. Where's the rocking shadow coming from? No, turn it back on. Easy to forget, delirious, drunk. Time. Oh, no. I'd like to turn this back on, please. Remember, each mistake, not yet time. Not yet time. They all openable? They're not hung. At least they're not hung. Get out of the way, chair. Wake up your mind. My mind's pretty awake. Pretty awake. Is she gonna bite me again? At least this time there shouldn't be as many dolls. A lot of rats, though. Damn ratters. Gosh dang ratters. Jared, he's turning living women into dolls. That's my problem with the doll maker. The creepy bastard. With some fucked up perversions. And I bet he would vote Liberal. No. No, no, no. No. Nope. Doll maker, nope. Nope. No. Nope. Lives do not matter. What the hell am I meant to do here? Take the big ass key that was in the pile where the ratter was. Why have you got possessed eyes, Mr. Rat? Viva Libertad! Viva Libertad! Why is there so many ratters? Alright, Mr. Rat. Dog, cat, rat. I can go and diss the doll maker. Because he's murdering people for a living. Oh, I'm gonna have to work this puzzle out. Cat. Four. Dog. 5. Rat. 8. 4, 5, 8. Yo, if you're ever in the area, you should come and challenge me so I can show you how much stronger my Radiator and I are. Oh, 458. Bathroom cams is an upstanding business, alright? F- 548, maybe. Um, unless it's all that come off rat. 6, 8, 7. Or the ones that come off dog, perhaps. 2, 5. Two, 5, 9. So it was dog because it was the one with the picture. Who would win, Joey's Rattata or that one kid in Emerald with the zigzagoon? Probably the one with the zigzagoon, honestly. Zigzagoon with surf? OP. Our man is having a hard time. July 19th. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and his tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may all find peace, for if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know, it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Ooh. There was a definite collapse in their relationship. That's a good question, Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps. Why did a door open? Rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual. A ritual? Sounds ominous. Not necessarily, though I'll admit it carries a certain risk. In order to create, the artist must first deconstruct himself. Figuratively speaking, of course, if the artist succeeds, what most people see as mere tools of the trade will become the implements of his ascension, or the artifacts. I wouldn't go that far. Art is often quite beautiful, but the process behind it, rarely so. Why does it sound like a door keeps opening? Floor creepers, traps in the floor, devouring my foot, afraid to walk. at my cool bug types. Man, I was so mad when there was an Elite 4 member named Aaron, and he was a bug type user, because I hate bugs. Like, why couldn't I have been a cool type? Make me a Steel Elite 4. I don't know if that's the, No, he just really loves rats, you know? I'm just writing little sonnets about rats. This mansion definitely had a ratata infestation. I also assume there's going to be something about a fire. Hey, I haven't written you in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Huh. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black, especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help, pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you, I believe. Friend and agent Thomas Caldwell. I don't. Probably the Blastoise, level 100 Blastoise, assuming it's got perfect stats. You could probably still one-hit the Metapod.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
You better not have done anything to that dog, good sir. Especially considering she wanted a cat. I don't think that's how paintings work. Sir, what kind of acid have you taken? What kind of drugs is this man on? Very bad trip. More bloody rats. More bloody ratatas. Canvas crawlers, mass of pulsating fur, poison to paint, fire, final solution. Was she seeing rats everywhere? You could have hurt me, bookshelf. While it is true that some artists progress beyond their times and thus become incomprehensible or contemporary critics, it is my opinion that this simply isn't the case. While it hurts me to say this, hasn't progressed. I would go as far to say that, if anything, what we are witnessing is artistic regression. Fuck you too. Why is that couch goopy?
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're a dickbag, good sir. That's all I got to say about that. You're a dickbag. Dickus bagus, one could say. Oh, it's a dead ratto. Oh, and it faded. Don't look back. Ah, fair enough. Eat the warning. What the fuck is going on in this house? A little pain goes a long way. What is with all the crying and the screaming and the pain and the agony? More rattos. Rattus maximuses. This doesn't seem like a place that would be very comfortable to live in. Well, that painting's upside down. That's reassuring. I'd like to get over there, please. Oh, I can't open that box, okay. That is a very short man. Why does it look like he's got no shins? I saw your shadow, madam. The elevator again. Are we going up or down today? No, I'd like to go down. Thank you. I don't want to go to the side with the blood. That doesn't seem, good for the preservation of long health. It's not a particularly reassuring sound either.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Why would he tell it so creepily? I may not like children, but even I aren't gonna scare the living wits out of them. Oh, this is the room where she was drawing, was it? Where's that? It's not clear. It's not clear why we're here. I'm under the impression that we are the man, but it's not clear. With the fact that she's attacking us some way, I assume that we're the husband. Or this could be many, 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 many years on, and we could be the daughter, I guess. This is the early room. We're in here right at the start. Why is there goop in the drawer? And a dead rat. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous... They were very nasty to him as art critics. Can I pull this drawer out? More alcohol. I would like to pull the drawer out, please. I wish the phone would stop ringing. I wish someone would answer that. It's not going to be me. Just really shy. Yes, possibly. A little bit aggressive to be just a little bit shy, but... Who hides a phone behind her?
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Need a phone number, yeah? 363. It's convenient. Behind this bookcase. Ah, that's a door. Let's go through that and ignore the ringing phone. I think I much prefer this as an option. Oh, nope, still a ringing phone. Now... Ah.
You promised.
This is getting very Escher-esque. What is it with the dolls? That was not the right one this time, that's fine. Good to know. I was wondering if I could throw myself off the edge. It would appear so, yes. Oh, good. Dark. Very monochrome. Suddenly gone very black and white. Oh, was that technically a death? Perhaps? Perhaps? Close to a death is this? No. Different. See, yeah, No. I think I'd much rather not. Be honest with you. Be perfectly frank. Which is hard for me, considering I'm not frank. Oh boy. Give me a second. That's gonna do. You're welcome. Does it sound like someone's cool?
You promised.
Well, I do. There are people sleeping in my house. So one problem is trying to slap. I can't do it super loud because there are other people in the house. There are other people in the house that would get very angry if I was ridiculously loud. How do I get to the next section of it? Thank you. That's all I need. The participation trophies that I aspire for. How's the numbers? Got you there. On a technicality. It is only 2 hours away. Cree duck do we get? Ah. 853. Upside down. Five eight. First number, not an 8. Should be an 8. Should be 853. That's a 6. I think it is. So confused. Definitely be 853. Oh, I didn't mean to fall there. It's 2 zeros stacked on top of each other. Damn. Damn. It's always something so simple.
You promise.
Something falls. Ah. Now the next phone rings. Apparently it just didn't work the first time.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Alright, that was a little bit excessive. 354. 354. No, thank you. I don't like that. Jesus. That did not seem good for my health. Still ringing. Still ringing.
You deserve this.
Well, that's not very
All
nice.
of it.
I mean, if I am the father, which is seeming more and more likely, then yeah, I probably do, because I was an abusive alcoholic. But you know.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg, washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Yeah, I get quite loud. Upbeat. I want to dance. I want people to be up and doing things. Trial and error. I used to hate you. Even now, you must feel lost, alone, hopeless. Finally realized you always will be the quintessential part. There's still a way. Finish it. Now I'm attempting to finish it. Because he lives in a society. One left. I have really good drunk memory. I tend to remember almost everything that happens when drinking. So I've only ever had a night with blackouts once, my 21st, and that was probably just based on the sheer amount of alcohol that I drank in such a short period of time without eating. Any other time I probably would have just thrown up or gone to sleep, feeling sick. Why is there so many apples in here? How many doctors were they trying to keep away for how many days? There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess. He couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. Things are looking a little worse for wear. Nope. Nah, that's alright. I don't want anything to do with that creepy ass painting. Weird vampire child. No, I honestly, game, that painting, I want nothing to do with it. If I don't look at it, can't hurt me. Oh, why is it on every side? Oh, why is it on every side? Why is there so many rats on every side of it? Youngster Joey married the wrong woman by the looks of it. Or he himself has had some work done that went less than desirably. No, that's quite alright. No, that's fine. You can have that all to yourself. Much as I have enjoyed walking into the deadly woman every other time, that one, not so much. That one I'd rather not. Hey look, it's a weird courtyard thing. It has no accessible doors. You'd have to climb out a window to get there. Don't you slam shut on me. A hell of a lot of paint on these walls. Why is the door in the floor? Oh, it's this weird painting. Falling into the void. Fair enough. No, that's quite alright. I'd rather you don't breathe like that, honestly. Thank you. No thanks. Sure. Oh, it's the piano. It's a piano. This man has fallen down a lot. Oh, it's not the piano. Or the paintings. I guess these are the ones she burned. The hallway she came through the door in earlier. Can you even paint anymore? Probably not. You know, I don't think messing with a Ouija board in this house is a good idea. If phasmophobia has taught me anything, not a great idea. Absolutely. Dear sir, my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853-354. Hope to hear from you soon. Who would have thought that the abusive husband painting would be the most telling one? Yeah. How about we don't? Actually, no. Let's go back to the nice and colourful, pretty room. But he was going to get in the bathtub then. What? Why? 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 What is happening? Why would he keep doing this willingly? Why have they got a reflective mirror roof?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Please tell me he didn't do this to his daughter. Or his wife. The hair, thinking back on the hairbrush now, and how tiny the finger was, I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, like the finger was tiny and the hair was a girl's hair. Concerned. I am concerned. How am I meant to find the other checkers? fucking see. What is going on now? Odd painting. Different to all the other ones. Huh? When did this appear? Why is there a giant dead rat in her bed? Why am I asking questions that I'm probably never going to get answers to? Is there a reason the game's making me spin in here? I'd really rather stop spinning, thank you. Why didn't it stop spinning? I don't fucking know. Ah, good. Why? Why is this room upside down now? You need to settle down, bear. Rose? What do you stand to win? I don't know. I didn't know we were playing a game. Oh, I guess there is the checkers. There is that going. Creepy bathtub. Apples in the toilet. Giant six-arm baby. Yeah, I hope we don't get a giant six-arm baby. I prefer not to. It would be much preferred for that not to be the case. Ah. Oh, good. Everything keeps changing. This is an experience. This is. Oh, this is the kitchen. It doesn't look so nice anymore. I'd like to go back to the nice kitchen, please. I don't think there's this many pieces in checkers. I think this might be a little bit excessive. Don't you fucking float in at me. Yeah, this painting is much creepier. Now, what's going on? Okay, makes no sense. I'm gonna go with the answer to can you even still paint as being no. Yeah, I've got at least 2 or 3 layers of uncomfortability. This game is whack. You know what's weird when this game actually makes less sense than Observer did? Like clearly this is the MO of this company is weird, impossible space visual experiences. Oh, good. Do I even want to finish this painting? Oh no. This shit whack.
Yes,
Lady
that's
in
it.
black.
It's beautiful. Perfect.
just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. I'm so close. This time, I almost had it.
Me too. I probably should have played them all together, realistically. What else did I do? Play a witch. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have played medium, server, layers of fear, all in the same block. The blooper team block of sizable scares, but that's alright. Ah. Sarah, it appears that you've done this many a time and fucked it up every time. Piano's not here. Your office is in chaos. I'm assuming this is how the house looks post-fire. Oh, these are credits. That's kind of cool. With a game designer like this, I'm not surprised that we get these style of games. I actually saved the house. It's kind of cool that they gave so many of their team members a drawing here, credit drawing. Some of these are freaky. He looks like Hagrid. Oh, I like that as a credits method. Why is this door? That's the painting room. He has painted her many, many times. Why is she deformed in that one? Formed in that one too. What have you done, good sir? Oh, this is the daughter's room. Right. What? Camera, why do you do that? So I was standing on the blocks. Might have been the case. The daughter's room seems to make my camera spin out every time. Please. Interesting that her room is essentially the same. It's pretty pristine. Like even the door's good in there. I wonder if that's their dog. That would make sense. I avoided the basement in the beginning. Ah, the piano's down here. Why is the piano down? Shop's locked again. A little bit run down, but it doesn't look awful. Why have they got a fake wall with air fresheners? I assume so. I assume he's very much lost in his own head at this point. Please tell me I don't have stick drift again. Happening. A man has very clearly lost it, I believe. Dear sir, this is a reminder that your payment was overdue as of January 26th this year. Post is a statement of the account for reference. Therefore, I must inform you that your order has been suspended. Please arrange the payment within the next 7 days, or if you cannot make full payment at this time, please contact us to make a payment arrangement that is mutually acceptable. If you fail to comply, we will be forced to take the case to court. Regards, Ronald Wilkins. Room. There's a lot of rat traps down here. Yeah, I think it's literally me standing on things, the game not liking me standing on. Last time the key was in the office. Huh. Here's no canvas this time. Ah. He's very much stuck in his loop. Interesting. Game was good. I think I got the most basic ending. Having a look at what endings there are now. Which is cool. I dislike that. Oh, I misread that. Okay. In Layers of Fear, Inheritance is up next. Jump straight into that. Yeah, so I could go back and try and get the other two endings. I'm not going to. At least not on stream. I might do it in my own personal time. We'll see.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
I did see the scary lady. I may have purposely walked into her like 3 or 4 times. There's that. Flashlight? Oh, that would have been nice in the whole goddamn first game, wouldn't it? Oh, that would have been fucking nice. Thank you, Anyala, for the 100 bitties. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the resub. How? Didn't you just resub the other day? I am so confused. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Not only did you resub the other day, I gifted you a sub at the start of this month. What are you doing to me, Shane? Ah, you extended it. There we go. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Ugh, it reeks in here.
Inheritance, so I'm assuming this is the daughter.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up! How the hell did you get out? Go on, get out of here, before I find a way to keep you in there for good.
Thank you. So apparently this is only an hour or so. Also, sorry, Zuru, I missed your stretch, which I probably need. Really good idea. I'm gonna take a quick break actually, before we really get into it and play this for another hour or so. I'll be right back with y'all. This motherfucker. He's behind me. Okay, he's in the other room. Don't you dare come in here. You slimy bitch. Get out. Thank you. As a desirable feature. The aim of this program is to secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists, thus denying their services to potential enemies. Ah, yes, like our friend, hello, sir. Ah, you son of a... Why is she made of paper? Yeah, right? Here you going, Cobber. Shags, what have you been up to? Yeah, missus, she's still not putting out. Yeah, you gotta get back on the wagon, Tiger, you know what I'm talking about. Come down to the pub with me and the boys. There's your Sheila there. She's a little bit of a looker, yeah.
What is the ghost name again? Oh, shit.
Yeah, Shags, here's a gun. Yeah, mate. Yeah, can't complain. German? Was there a clip that said something about German? Ah, interesting. What clip was that? I do talk about Schadenfreude a lot on stream.
This place is a mess.
I figure it would be.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time.
Oh, where did I put that damn key?
Ah. Poor girl. We knew he was an abusive man, but clearly far more abusive than was aware of. Let's not go in the basement yet. Can we go in the workshop straight away, or are we gonna have to get the key? And go in the workshop straight away.
I wonder when was the last time this place saw sunlight.
I don't know, but there's no canvas easel in here. Nobody said furries. We might have said German, but we definitely didn't say furries. That he was talking about a different kind of furry, Shane. As in a furred creature. Like a rat. Not a furry. Yeah, there's only rats. There has been no tentacles. Thank goodness. There seemed to be some real opportunity. Tentacles. With all the weird goopy stuff.
What's wrong with this thing?
Not today. Not today. Huh.
Huh. I don't remember that being there.
You don't?
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore.
Yes. Thank you. It's so good to feel that there's still beauty in this world.
Interesting. She was hiding in the wardrobe whilst the dad yelled at the mum in the bed. I'm gathering from that drawing. Something about this door scared her. Interesting, it's locked. I think that was locked in his playthrough as well. I would be pissed if I inherited a place like this. There's way too much work. Yeah, but arson's illegal. Be gay, do crime. Words to live by. Oh, now this door open.
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Kid going to fire.
No, that's not quite right. Huh, still not quite there. You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
Nah, fuck him. Play the piano. Where are my crayons at? Mama, where be the crayons? Where be my Crayola? Can't even see in there. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh dear. Where are the crayons? Mother! Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Been a long time since I've been this short. Probably 20 years. Mother! Mother, where are the crayons? Mother, I found the crayons. Mother, I have defaced the piano. Mother, I crave violence. Mother, who is this man who looks upon me so evilly? Mother. Mother, Mother, take her to shoot. I'm waiting. Technically. Honestly, I've got no idea of the origins. I just like to make voices. Mother! I feel like I think it does come from a meme about cats, actually. I think someone was putting voices on cats. Seems logical. What time is it? Painting, 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 crying, sleeping, hiding, crying, painting. Imagine having an allocated crying time. Life would be so much easier. Also, I think this kid needed glasses or something. Its eyesight is shocking.
I can't do this without you.
What did you do to that dog, good sir? I warned you in the main game. You've hurt that fucking dog. I'll hurt you. See ya, doll. Got fucking trained.
Hey, Princess. I didn't know you were out here. No, it's alright. Daddy just tripped. You know, clumsy old peg leg.
Oh, that would explain his limp in the main game. Yes, that's right, he has a fake leg.
Daddy's just tired. So very tired.
I forgot about that. Right, someone get this kid some glasses. Holy hell. Can't see for shit. And kids don't see the world in fisheye. There's very sad music going on right now. Wasn't I just here? Okay, then I'll go up the stairs. That would be the drawing of the mother, would it not? Or the sketch, rather. To find 3 pieces. It's not the sketch I was thinking it was, but it is a sketch of the mother. Whoa! Unfucking necessary. Could have killed me. That's just bizarre. Oh, that doesn't look good. You could just give me the last part of the sketch now, that'd be great. Thank you, game. Also mainly just so I can get out of the child flashback sequence, because, dear lord. This filter is oppressive to look at. I feel like I'm clearly missing something. Gotta go down the stairs. There's clearly something I'm missing here, but I'm not entirely sure what. Mainly because I can't fucking see anything. Oh, that makes sense. Not really. How would a child push that over? We got the sketch. Ada. Hello, Muda. Mother, I broke a vase. I broke my legs. La madre. I've orkened my leggings. Right? Mother, I crave violence. I crave chaos. Mother, I need glasses. Cannot see for shit. Oh, this is disorienting. Which fucking way's up? What accent? Murder! I crave violence! Oh, Commander! I crave violence! I'll give you an ASMR one. You're welcome.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Wow, the dad was a fucking dick. A cunt. I think it's because most of the time I embody chaos incarnate, and so when it's mildly less chaotic, some Steve just died of laughing. Yeah, I'm gonna upload a 10-minute video of that. Just what a stereotypical maggot burger. Is there a way to unplay him first game? Please and thank you. Oh, Jesus, child. What are we doing? Why did I come up here? Thanks, Anya. So this sizable scares, we've gotten Gerald ringtones and ASMR laughs. We broke some child's legs. Why is the child dying in that room? Scared me with a sub, which led to me dying to the breather. Ah. You need your wheels, Mr. Kitty Kid. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Oh, they were happy. Bet that didn't last fucking long. Why is this child so bad at balancing? Why is this child doing this? I have a lid. Why is the cat sad? Oh, I need another wheel. That's the cat's tail. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? That was a loud thud. Apparently that room is just traumatic to stand in for the kid. Swear to God. There's like glue up here. Oh, gear. Every time the kid falls to the floor, it's like they're just like about to collapse through it. Don't look at me like that, you dumbass cat. My fault, you're incapable. Can't go that way. Someone get this child some glasses, please. Fucking cat. Honestly. It just didn't spin its wheels so hard. What a plate. Guys. Honestly, the other characters aren't particularly likable. So. Seconded. Cat, you're just gonna have to roll around on one leg. I take your head and put it there? Can't fucking see. I'm never gonna come around to the word stan being used in a semi-positive light. Ironic or otherwise. It's never gonna happen. There. Fuck do I... Oh, look at the telekinetic powers. So I can open the door telekinetically, but the... No, definitely. Neither. Can we not live in a society where neither of those things happen? What the fuck are you smiling about? You understand the work I had to go through to get you your damn wheel? Dumb cat.
You're sick! You're insane! You're not thinking straight!
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? To know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
in the cat.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days.
Could also
You
just say
come
that
out
it's
looking
a
like shit,
kitty
stinking of
fan
booze and
page.
stale piss.
A word that doesn't have as negative a connotation with it. What are you doing? Thank you for covering up the cats. Thank you for the 5 biddies.
What? Oh, that's all right, honey. Something got into Mommy's eye, that's all. You be a good little girl and go to sleep. Daddy's working, so we can't disturb him. Mommy has to go downstairs and take a bath. I love you.
More than a wife, she was first and foremost his muse. Her beauty and talent drove him. After the accident, she became a burden, a disgusting monster screeching out from her bed, an anchor weighing him down.
Last will and testament. I, grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Cadwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me. To my publisher, Liam Brixton, I bequeath the flames that consumed the love of my life, in hope that they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls his family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my mind and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give you. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have. Ah, no, you didn't. You abusive alcoholic prick. I always believed in you. No, fuck you. I ain't got time for that bullshittery. Henry Marvin, MD, relationship counselor. This time we're really going. Interesting. His will said the flame that consumed his partner as well. Rat. Lies. Which makes me wonder if, because it was implied that the wife set fire to the paintings in the first game, if she did that as a suicide thing. They're very uncomfortable. Why is there nothing in her room now? This is uncomfortable. Yeah, even persons with Alzheimer's and dementia have moments of clarity and clearness. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Kirkston, I once again implore you to give me back my daughter. Give her back, 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 give her back. With best regards. Okay, maybe he was a little bit off the deep end at that point. Kinda glad they didn't give her back.
What is that? Yes, that's it.
She wasn't a particularly good artist. Possibly. Start ringing in my ear. The piano's still down here. It is. Yeah, give me the crayon.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
That horse has a dick for a face.
Finally, are you ready to embrace true art?
Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they're wiser and have some stories to tell.
You're a piece of shit. All I have to say about you, father man.
Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color. That won't make it boring or predictable. No! Put that down! You're doing so... What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense. Finally, are you ready to embrace true art?
No. I want to go back to Dick Nose Horse.
Creativity is not a toy, it's a gift. Do you want to squander it like all those careless brats out there?
Yes. Why is the horse cut up?
I warned you time and time again! I won't let you waste time on these mindless doodles! This is for your own good!
Cut up the horse. Why are the lights not turned on? Jesus. That's very unnecessary, train. I would like to get around you, please. Probably comically small fake child. He just wanted to let me do anything fun. Let me out. Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. First time I read that, I was like, comically big wooden train or comically small wooden child?
The little girl in red came upon a crossroads. There she stopped and wondered, which way should I go? Up jumped the wolf and gave the poor girl a fright. Do not be afraid. I'm not going to.
That's a big ass wolf.
One of these paths with danger is fraught, while the other one, most assuredly, is not. The little girl in red took a shortcut she knew, through a lovely field of corn, all covered in dew. But the field grew dark and full of despair, an eerie sense of dread filled the morning air. The girl heard the wolf yelling from afar, "You have chosen poorly, you will not get far. Had you only learned how shadow and light intertwined on canvas, you could have chosen right." The little girl in red ran as fast as she could, her flowing dark hair tucked under her hood. But she quickly got tired, worn out by her flight, and succumbed to the darkness, never to see the light.
I don't think that's how that story went. That appears to be a very dark take on that tale. Right. They're all over the shop.
Finally, are you ready to
Maybe I've
embrace
meant to be
true
keep
art?
picking up the paintbrush to take with me to these other areas, so I can swap them out for the crayon. Your dad took it. Your mum's your dad. All I can think of when I read that. Your mum's your dad. I hear you, Mr. Snake. Monsieur Schnick. I don't know. Maybe I'm forced to do the painting. Very upsetting. I would have much preferred to crayon.
Oh, the summer trees.
Like your summer trees.
So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color. That won't make it boring or predictable. They sway in the breeze, but are none the wiser, just like you.
Why are you a prick in every reality, good sir?
Ah, yes, the autumn of life, when man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark. No! Put that down! You are doing so well! I warned you time and time again! I won't let you waste time in these mindless doodles! This is for your own good!
Is it though?
Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art?
No. Oh! Snake? Very unfair. Fine, fuck it. Sure there's more to this area, but I don't know. I thought picking up the black crayon would have changed things.
When man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark.
Snake, please. True art is an explosion. Proceeds to blow self up. Oh no. Bookshelf, paint shelf, book thing. Shelf of kind. Where am I going? Hello, cat. I would like to get that paint, please. In a little green tree.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes while nature endures. Speaking of which, I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
Dog sounds make me very uncomfortable. He doesn't sound happy. I think the solution to that is just to give him chicken tendies for dinner. It's over the daughter, as the wife wanted a cat. Wife wanted a cat for the daughter to play with. What does he do? He gets an angry Doberman and then abuses it. Shit, Dad.
That's right. The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it? I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
Shit, Dad. Let the kid draw pink
In
horses.
his own way, I believe he
Oh,
meant well. He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed where he failed. Avoid his mistakes. God knows he made plenty of those.
Yes, he did. Tons of them. This lady's too forgiving. Fuck him. He did wrong. Dear friend, today before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavour to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologise. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip the letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it. For old time's sake, if me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I've found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that, as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help, but let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler, Attorney at Law. Probably should have taken the help.
Still life.
Gross. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I was certain I looked at this before.
That dog better not be where I think it is.
Oh, hey there, princess. You want to sit on Daddy's lap? Come on, it's okay.
No. You fucking freak. I do not. Dog on the furniture. Not in this house. Not in this house, damn it. Nope. 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 Is she not disturbed by this room? It's not worrying to her? Oh, I'm Dad. Dad. Difference.
All right, young lady. Shall
No,
we
not
continue?
Dad with a die.
Right. Whatever
Just
happens.
Dad.
Keep looking at me and
Dad.
listen.
Thank you for following Mitochondria. We do need a
Where was I?
powerhouse of
yes.
this
The
cell.
princess was all alone in the dark.
I appreciate you
And
following.
yet, she felt
Welcome
that
in.
the evil witch was lurking nearby. As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Keep your head straight. Look at me.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet, she did not dare to move, for she knew that that would be the end of her.
The princess heard a fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster.
Do you want this story to have a happy ending or not?
Oh, God damn it! Not again! Fine! Because the princess wouldn't stop fidgeting, she was set upon by the evil witch's minion and dragged off into the darkness, never to be seen again. The end.
My fault. It was always my fault. All I had to do was stay still, day after day, for hours on end, until he would finally get it right. I've lost count of how many attempts there were, but each one made me feel like I was his greatest failure.
No, it's always been Dictator Dad. Always. It was Dad before the dictatorship, and now that there's a dictatorship, it's Dictator Dad. This is a pure, clean Christian Minecraft stream, alright? I want to go in here. Oh, it's open now.
I don't know what I expected to find. A farewell note? A final will? What I found was an apology. Expressed in the only language he ever truly knew. At that moment, I could finally see my father for what
dick?
he was. A man driven insane with sadness and guilt. Trapped in this house, a nightmarish echo chamber of past mistakes and tragedies. It was this house, a place beyond hope, beyond redemption. I knew what I had to do.
She burnt it down.
I had given up trying to understand my father a long time ago. But I could finally forgive him.
Except she's forgiving him, so... problems there. Problems there. Glad to have you here. This... We like to call this stream a dictatorship, so it's almost like a prison. So it's a different kind of cell. And we could always do with a powerhouse within it. You know? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Why did she forgive him?
Hey, Princess. What have you got there? Oh, that's so lovely, sweetie. But why pink?
All going on with the paintings and things led on. Cool. Cool. Let's check something. Okay. Well, we're technically back on schedule. I had Layers of Fear the 11th and 12th. It's probably a good thing that we didn't do it yesterday, because we would have been ahead of schedule again. Well, that's okay. I have 2... I wasn't expecting to finish this as quick as I did. So I don't have Layers of Fear 2 ready. I need to get that ready still. But it's also about to turn midnight, and my ears are being blocked, so probably a good time to call it. So I'm going to call it there. However, we will be back tomorrow night, as always, at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time with Layers of Fear 2. After Layers of Fear 2, I have 4 days that I don't know what we're doing. I think I want to do something that's a little bit different pace, that's still got a story, that's still got some decent scares to it, but is a little more upbeat. So I think I am going to do Fear. Maybe Fear 2 as well, depending how quickly we get through it. So yeah, I think it'll be Fear and Fear 2. Something a little bit different, something a little bit more upbeat. Something less scary, but more good for stream than Resident Evil was, at least for the vibes we're going for the moment. So I think it'll be Fear and Fear 2. But yeah. But on that note, we'll be back tomorrow with Layers of Fear 2, leading into Fear. It's all thought out. It's all planned. Thank you for following Mitochondria. I appreciate that. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. Or any other day this month. We'll be streaming every single day for the rest of October. Thank you for extending your sub, Shane. Thank you, Anyala, for the biddies. Thank you, Kaylin, for the biddies again. The 1 and the 5. I appreciate that. Well, on that note, I will catch you all tomorrow, 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time.